Hello, wonderful people. Yeah. Something here. Hello, Arrow. Hello, Lena. And the pants. That's right. We're kind of testing something. Right back. Actually, hold on. Nice, Wayne. How you doing? 7. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see how this works out. I don't really know. Gonna be interesting. I heard even using 96 gigs of regular RAM gives you improvements in 2024. That's a little nuts. Bleep, bleep, bleep. No control is on. How the fuck is that? I know I'm at Kennedy, but there was a bunch of Kennedy controllers on. Where they just get off. Testing. Let's see something. Alright, so there's one piece of this pie that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Probably gonna have to adjust this a lot. Let's do that for now. We will have to play. I guess all the Kennedy controllers got off. It's fine. My track IR broke, so I was trying to get creative, and I failed. Testing, testing, test. All right. Yeah. I was trying to see if I could power it with a with just a like a USB dummy battery to save on weight, because sometimes it's a little heavy. And I didn't realize the one I bought was 5 volts, not 1.5. And I plugged it in, I hit the power switch, and I heard zzz, pop, and I said, oh no. So, that happened. That happened. Test, 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 test. Okay, I don't really know what the story is there, but okay. I think we're good. Alright, auto ATC kicked in with 7661. 7661 set. How is everyone's weekend going? I heard good things. Hello? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so for the most part, we shouldn't really need anything. Dude. I don't know much about the AMD chips, to be honest. I've heard good things about that new, what is it, that 7850 X3D? But I'm pretty sure that's what my next build is gonna be, essentially. One of these AMD chips. I think I missed part of your message. Hold on. Let's take it to the videotape. You don't like DLSS. I love the DLSS frame gen. I think it works pretty well. Are you talking about that DLSS or something else? I think I know what the problem is here. That's the problem. It's the problem. That's why I'm hearing myself. Okay. That's better. 7900 XTX. What's the new chip that came out? Is it the 7950 X3D? Makes it blurry. So there's two. Use TAA with DLSS frame gen, you'll never go back. Regular DLSS makes it blurry. I know what you're talking about. If you have a card that can support the DLSS 3 with frame gen, that's very different from the DLSS like super scaling nonsense. I think you'll be happy with one of these newer cards that do the frame gen with that version of DLSS. I think it's called DLSS 3. You'll be real happy with that, I think. I think this is all good now. Oh, that's the GPU. See, I know nothing of AMD. So the 7900X3D is the new CPU. The 7900 XTX is the GPU. Gotcha. Okay. That just shows you how much I know. All right. Maximum fuel 160 or 159 rather. We got 159 on board. That all looks good. Minimum takeoff is going to be 121. It's a long taxi, but this should be a non-issue. Let's go get these fuel pumps on. Let's get the APU on, 1001, 1002. APU coming on. Okay. Good, we're ready to rock and roll here. All right. All right, cockpit preparation checklist. Gears, pins, and covers all removed. Fuel quantity is 15.9 thousand pounds. Set, verified. Seatbelt signs are on. Gears are nav. Power ref is 3009 times 3 set. 4-star parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds, we got 161, 167, 167, flaps 2 up 0.8, flexing 57 degrees. Windows, we're going to close them, and beacon is coming on. Let's go ahead and do the brief. Oh, interesting. Alright, once APU's up, we'll come off of ground power. We'll do the brief real quick. We are departing runway 22 right out of Kennedy. JFK 5,000 feet to climb. And then we're going to just probably self-vector ourselves because ATC is not on. V speeds are, well, ATC will be on pretty much everywhere except for this beginning part of the leg here. I think we got everybody else on. JFK must have just got off. We got V speeds of 162, 167, 167. Anything before V1, throttle out, brake exit the runway. After that, we're taking it into the air, rotating at 167. We'll shut down the affected engine or system. Probably disconnect from the network because ATC can't control us and it's against the code of conduct. We'll come back for a 22 left arrival as necessary. Weather en route, we do have some weather in Buffalo. Should make it a little interesting to get up there. And we should have ATC for pretty much everywhere along the way for the en route to every other stop along the trip tonight. We'll see if I got the stamina to go deep like this and do all of the legs that I have planned. So we'll see what happens. Beacon's coming on before start checklist complete. Dave, you have ridiculous frames. It's absolutely mental. And you have that ridiculous monitor too, and it's just driving that at 80 FPS. No problem. No questions asked. Alright, I don't think we're going to need 1228. Let's do a little .CTAF to see. I think it's 119 or 1 for Kennedy. It is 119.1. Alright, let's do a little mic test on 123.5. Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Beautiful. 5 by 5.
31 left. County traffic.
Let's take a quick peek at who's around us. We're just going to push back and a tail to the weeds there. And then we'll figure out who we're going to speak to along the way. Alright, checklists are complete. Doors are closed. Click spots are working. Absolutely magical. Thanks again. Shout out to the guys at Phoenix working very hard, very non-stop on getting everything dialed in here. Alright, beacons on. That's good, that's good. Everything looks good. Let's go ahead and start our push. Connect the tug. I was going to use Say Intentions in entourage mode just for the background ambiance, but I don't know how to get... You know what? We can do it. I'm just being... I think if I unbind the push to talk button for now, I think it'll work, and disable the ATC option. I disabled the ATC option, but the push to talk was still bound. So if I do this, and I do controls, I just move that guy. And I need to turn off multiplayer. There we go.
Clear to Atlanta, radar vectors, Robbinsville, limits files, I've maintained 310, expect 38010, minutes after departure, 135.9, spot 165.
Delta 3897.
Okay. I think I should be in entourage only mode right now. If it doesn't work, we'll shut it down. We'll go from there, but I think I'm in entourage mode now. Okay. Let's see what happens. If it causes interference, we'll kill it. See, Dave, I get little side stick messages too. I'm not really sure why. Alright. Start number 2.
welcome aboard flight number 682, departing from New York to Buffalo. My name is Deshaun Williams, and I am your lead flight attendant today. Alongside me are my fantastic crew members, Mia, Jake, and Olivia. Our Captain Chris and First Officer Sandra are in the cockpit, ready to take us on our journey. Now, let us go over some important safety information, eh? Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, just lift the buckle. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For our water landing, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull them out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. In case of an emergency, we have exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. The expected flight time today is just under an hour, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Captain, the cabin is ready.
Alright, we're start number 1 now. Alright, let's see how we're taxiing here. Here we go. Alright. 2 good starts. Alright, after start checklist, anti-ice, not required, ECAM status, checked, pitch trim, we're going up 0.8, up 0.8 set, rudder trim is neutral, checked, alright. Let's rock and roll. Parking brakes off. Little brake check. A-cars is working. Let's hold short of Quebec here. Let's get our taxi lights turn off, off. Okay. Alright, we're gonna taxi via Papa Bravo Bravo. Let's see here. Clear left, clear right. Kennedy traffic, flight 682, taxiing out of the GA ramp. I'm gonna take Papa Bravo Echo to 22 right. Kennedy traffic. Papa Bravo, Papa, then Bravo. Say that 5 times fast. This guy is just going for convenience points, methinks. or is everyone coming off of the 3-1s? No, everyone's using 3-1, but it. Huh?
Kennedy traffic airplanes, 1 X-ray, airborne on the score of 5, flying the departure on the eastbound, Yankee transition, Kennedy.
I'm gonna assume that they're using 3-1 right now, IRL.
Kennedy traffic, good evening, Delta 2227, lining up and departing, runway 31 left, 45 departure, Kennedy.
Yeah, they're using both.
Kennedy traffic, American 117, switch over to car. Kennedy traffic, Air France 1 X-ray, climbing through 10,600, direct happy, coming up to level 350, eastbound, last call, Kennedy traffic.
Kennedy traffic, Delta 2227, passing 1,600, 45 departure, Kennedy traffic.
What's going on, Corgi? Doing 17, 18 knots here. I actually slowed up a bit because I was debating on what I want to do. If I'm going to switch to 3-1 left because it's a shorter taxi. I'm just thinking of the appropriate departure for 3-1 left so I don't blast over into Newark space. I'm sticking with my original plan. What's going on, Corgi? How you feeling? Oh, someone's having a birthday soon. Everyone's doing 3-1 left. IRL looks like they're doing 2-2s. Well, it looks like they're doing both. Well, New York Center came on. I didn't get a contact me or anything. Get the cabin for, I don't know. Kennedy traffic pro flight 682 crossing runway 31 right at Echo. Taxiing straight ahead for 22 right. Kennedy. Question is, which one of the 18 New York centers do I call? I'm gonna go 125-325.
New York Center, Delta 529 on Bravo at LaGuardia, came in on 22 on the advisory frequency.
Stand by.
New York Center, Virgin 110 Romeo over airspace 0380.
No, I'm on purpose flying into an event.
How do you read?
Papa 519 Romeo.
New York Center, Delta 2754, inbound to your position to land on runway 22.
All aircraft stand by. Break American 117, call New York Center 13217, 3217. Delta 2227, climb and maintain, level 220.
Climb and maintain 220, Delta 2227.
Air France 77 Charlie, you up? Virgin 129 Romeo, radar contact lost.
725 Bravo.
United 1128, turn left heading 200, intercept the runway 22 localizer.
Left heading 200, going to 22 localizer, United 1128.
American 105, wind 30010, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, American 105.
Yeah, because I'm getting Pro Flight 682 on the ground at Kennedy, holding short at 22 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 2210, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Southwest 27.
American 2073, Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp, good night.
Bravo Echo Alpha,
Pro Flight 682 New York Center, stand by, break. United 1128, 3 miles from the marker, maintain 2000 established on the localizer, code ILS 22 approach.
Maintain 2000 for established, clear for the ILS 22, United 1128.
United 1128, traffic is a 737 on the 3 mile final, wind 28010.19, runway 22, code line number 2.
Hey, copy, we have the traffic inside for last 22, United 1128.
Sentinel aircraft on frequency, Kennedy 8 is information, Papa current, wind 3006, altimeter 3008.
Hey, New York, Gulfstream 103 Whiskey Golf. We just spawned over Corey at 10,000. People will work with them, that'd be great. Otherwise, we can head back up. We have facts to LaGuardia.
Gulfstream 103 Whiskey Golf, New York Center, radar contact, maintain 10,000, planning ILS 22.
ILS 22, 3 Whiskey Golf.
Delta 2227, call New York Center 132.17, good night.
32.17, Delta 2227. See you.
Moving to Bravo, flight level 90.
Last aircraft was unreadable.
1325 Bravo would be at flight level 90.
Virgin 25 Bravo, New York Center, hello. Planning ILS 22 left, it's going to maintain 7,000. Anybody
Good.
else trying to check in?
You guys have ATs. See you on stream right now. You're on stream. Probably.
W1836, New York Center, hello, ident.
New York Center, Virgin 129 Romeo.
Virgin 129 Romeo, New York Center, hello.
New York is Delta 2755, inbound to land runway 22 at LaGuardia.
Delta 2754 New York Center, radar contact. Maintain, fly your present heading, maintain 3,000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Reducing my airspeed to 180 knots, Delta 2754.
JetBlue 1836, radar contact 20 miles southwest of Kennedy Airport, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend flight level 270, JetBlue 1836.
Virgin 129 Romeo, call New York Center 132.17.
132.129 Romeo.
New York Delta 2754, can I join on final search to land on ILS 122?
Delta 2754, 3 miles from the marker, fly heading 190, maintain 2000 until established on the local lines, quad ILS 22 approach.
Roger, I will report established on localization Delta 2754.
New York, Walker 2489, flight level 307, descending flight level 300.
Sigh. I should have just departed and then called. I try and do the right thing.
Legend 25 Bravo with you, flight level 30.
I didn't think there was this much traffic at within New York airspace, considering there's 3 centers on. Shh. Oh, it's gonna be a busy one.
108 Juliet November, New York Center, hello. Let's see, fly heading 270, maintain 3000, runway 24 cleared for takeoff, wind 26 at 9.
Clear for takeoff, 24 heading 270 and 3000 on departure, 8 Juliet November.
November 103 Whiskey Golf, descend and maintain 7000.
7000 for Whiskey Golf.
New York, Delta 2754, establishing on localizing runway 22.
Delta 2754, traffic over the numbers, no factor, wind 280 at 7, gust 16, runway 22, quarter line number 2.
Clear to land number 2, Delta 2754.
Virgin 25 Bravo, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
200 knots or less for Virgin 25 Bravo. New York, Walker 2489, flight level 300.
Walker 2489, New York Center, hello. JetBlue 1515, you up? Air France 77 Charlie, you on frequency?
New York, Delta 2754, am I clear to land?
Delta 2754, runway 22, quarter line.
Clear to land, 22, Delta 2754.
Pro flight 682, you up?
A-firm, 682.
Pro flight 682, you're clear to the Buffalo Airport via radar vectors Neon, that has filed. Climb and maintain 5000, squawk 7661.
Clear to Buffalo, radar vectors Neon, then as filed. Sorry, what was the altitude and squawk 7661 for 682?
New York Center, American 2830, 7,700, climb at 12,000.
New York Center, JetBlue 1515, climbing flow 32.
I don't understand what just happened.
New York Center, good evening. United 1173 Heavy, we're with you 17.5.
United 1173.
Sky Command with the raid, welcome in, brother.
22 left, maintain, descend and maintain 10,000.
All right, coming down to 10,000, and we are direct Dylan right now for 1073 or 1173.
United 1173, roger, 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater for 1173.
This is a fucking mess.
New York Center, good day, FedEx 760 approaching 10,000. FedEx 760 New York Center, hello, maintain 10,000, 250 knots or greater, and climb the island 22 left.
22 left, and maintain 10,000, FedEx 760.
FedEx 760, 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater, FedEx 760.
November 103 Whiskey Golf, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Gulfstream for Whiskey Golf.
November 108 Juliet November, radar contact altitude leaving.
Maintaining 3008 Juliet November.
November 8 Juliet November, turn right heading 360, when able, direct to breezy, climb and maintain 6000.
360, direct breezy up to 6008 Juliet November.
Virgin 25 Bravo, turn left heading 190 to set the ILS 22 left localizer.
190 set ILS, runway 22 left, Virgin 25 Bravo.
JetBlue 1836, Boston Center now 133.45, safe travels.
133.45, JetBlue 1836.
New York Center, Delta 172429.
This is ridiculous.
What's the call sign?
Delta 1724.
Delta 1724, New York Center, hello. Profile 682, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, profile 682.
Delta 1943, you up?
New York Center, American 2831, 2000.
What are you doing? Fuck was that? I don't know what you're hearing right now.
New York Center, American 2831.
I don't know what ice is dripping. I have no idea what's happening right now. What's going on, Sky? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Sorry, we're a little busy here with the chaos of the event and my wife doing weird shit.
2830.
I can't hear you. I'm very busy right now. You have to give me a minute.
November 8 Juliet November, how do you read?
8 Juliet November, go ahead.
November 8 Juliet November, how do you read?
Fly-by-5.
Thank you. Virgin 25 Bravo, you have the airport in sight, 12 o'clock, 4 miles.
Or 121 nothing is the minimum takeoff fuel. Got plenty.
Hey, New York, American 2830, trying again. How do you hear?
American 2830, New York Center, how do you read?
Loud and clear now.
There we go, American 2830, New York Center, hello, climb and maintain level 230, that'll be your final.
230 for the final, American 2830. Virgin 25 Bravo, final, 2 left.
Last aircraft calling unreadable, say again.
Virgin 25 Bravo, start final, 22 left.
Virgin 25 Bravo, wind 3006, runway 22 left, quarter land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, Virgin 25 Bravo.
Pro flight 682, fly runway heading, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff. Profile 682.
November 103 Whiskey Golf, turn right heading left, right turn heading 080.
Here we go.
Whiskey Golf.
FedEx 760 shots, but once I shot 10,000.
Affirmative.
50%, looking
United
good.
1173, reduce speed to 250.
And flex 57 blue SRS heading green, auto thrust blue. There's speed alive.
250. FedEx 760, stay airspeed.
250 knots, FedEx 760.
FedEx 760, descend and maintain, disregard. United 1173, descend and maintain 900,000.
Coming in at 900,000,
20. 40. 160, D1, rotate. Positive rate. Flaps 1. Pack 1, 1001, 1002. Pack 2, 1001, 1002. Throttle's climb.
On 1173, we seem to be closed with that aircraft. I'm just going to slow it back down.
Thank you for the file, Salty. Flap 0. Center, PFL 682 is 3,300 for 5,000, heading 220.
We think Summer's having radio issues, stand by.
Yeah, radio check.
Loud and clear.
So I hear you guys. You guys don't seem to be hearing me sometimes. Okay. November 103 Whiskey Golf, turn left heading 270 to center, maintain 3,000.
273,000, clear to go.
November 108 Juliet, November, climate maintain 17,000.
17,000, 8 Juliet, November.
Thanks, Dave.
United 1173, turn right heading 040.
Right, 040 for 1173.
Delta 1724, contact New York Center on 132.17.
New York 13217, Delta 1724.
Pro flight 682, radar contact, altitude leaving.
5,000 feet level, flight 682.
Pro flight 682, roger, turn left heading 040, climate maintain 17,000.
Left 040 up to 17,000, 682.
At New York Center, this is United 1629 at Newark, requesting PDC to St. Martin.
Yeah, United 1629 New York Center, good timing, I just started the process.
Okay, appreciate it.
Better to it we got 20.
What's the call sign?
FedEx 20.
FedEx 20 New York Center on request number 1, standby.
Number 1, standby. FedEx 20.
United 1173 to set up maintain 7,000.
Alright, flaps up, gear up,
FedEx
exposed,
7
disarmed.
fighting 040 to set up maintain 7,000.
7,000 heading 040, heading cushion. FedEx 750.
Whiskey Golf is LaGuardia to help.
For 103 Whiskey Golf, no, you're good. I mean, do you have the airport in sight? 11 o'clock, 8 miles. November 103 Whiskey Golf, turn left heading 250 to set up maintain 2,000, code visual approach 22.
252, that's visual 22 is Whiskey Golf.
November 103 Whiskey Golf, wind 280, 7 gust 16, runway 22, quarter line.
Come on, 22 is Whiskey Golf.
Thanks for the help. November 108 Juliet November, Boston Center now, 133.45, good day.
13345, Juliet November, see ya.
See ya. Pro flight 682, turn left heading 360.
360, for flight 682.
Walker 2489, call New York, center down, 132.17, good day.
13217.
In New York, good evening, American Twin Center, 94 on the ground over board, requesting clearance.
American 2594 to your center on request number 2, standby. Pro flight 682, go direct to Neon.
Direct Neon 682.
JetBlue 1515, call New York Center, 132.17. Skybus, hello?
Skybus.
American 2830, call Boston Center, 133.45, good night. 33.45, American 2830. So long.
Pilot flight 49, requesting Airbus here from Miami, moving from Alpha, New York.
FedEx 529, New York Center on request number 1, standby. FedEx 760, turn right, heading 130 to center, maintain 5 now.
Right 130, taking the altitude for 762.
FedEx 760, descend and maintain 5 now.
5,000, 760, thank you.
United 1173, turn right, heading 150 to center, maintain 4,000.
150, jump up.
Down to your center, are you covering north? Paper. Thank you.
And New York Center, this is United 1629, just to confirm on that departure off of runway 22 right, should we expect this?
Yeah, this looks fantastic. His comms keep acting up, I think. It gets awfully silent.
Here, ready to go. I think you're ready to north side, land to the echo pad.
103 Whiskey Golf, Foxtrot, go to the Echo Pad. Okay, Foxtrot, Bravo, Bravo, Echo, good night.
Back, Bravo, Echo, Whiskey Golf, please.
Pro flight 682, climb and maintain level 240.
240, 682.
United 1173, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, we got to slow down for 1173.
Alright, United 1173, maintain 210 now, and just going to maintain 3000.
Alright, 210, 3000, 1173.
FedEx 760, turn right, heading 170, descend and maintain 4000. Right, 170, descend and maintain 4000, FedEx 760.
Your exit, this is Frontier Flight 1101. Are you controlling and fueling right now?
Philadelphia is covered by 132.17, 3217.
3217, Frontier Flight 1101.
Standard set.
1905, you up?
Coming through 183. Now checked.
And our New York November 75425.
I think you scared Corgi away there, Dave, when you mentioned his birthday.
You're 8 miles from Buzz, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, quad ILS 22 left approach.
190 down to 2000, clear for ILS 22 left approach, 1173.
United 1173, amended clearance heading 240 to join, and you can maintain 1 inch yard altitude greater to Buzz.
Alright, 240, and we can maintain
He left us.
for 1173.
Thank you. FedEx 760, read speed to 210 now.
1629, where we supposed to get a squawk over that.
Speed 210 up, FedEx 760.
New York Center, this is United 1629 at Newark, where we supposed to receive our squawk over the PDC.
United 1629, you did get it. It's 7776.
Okay, I see now, 7776 for United 1629, thanks.
No worries.
Birthday stream in Corgi's honor.
And New York, November 75425, New York question.
Probably make that happen.
November 75425, New York Center, go ahead. Yep, on the ground at Newark, request your position from Romeo and
Just
Romeo Golf.
putting Corgi on blast. Love it.
November 75425, New York Roger, no worries. Taxi, do you want to taxi on Alpha or do you want to taxi on the ramp? Yeah, we're going to taxi via Alpha for 425.
Center, Skybus 1195, south of JFK, line up 350.
What's up, Elad? Welcome in. Thank you. How long until we arrive? That's a very good question.
Skybus 1195, New York Center.
Skybus 1195.
About 40 minutes or so.
Skybus 1195,
We'll be landing in Buffalo.
270.
Line up 270, Skybus, yep, 1195.
And November 75425, your request is approved. Taxi via Alpha Romeo Golf. Alpha Romeo Golf, thanks, 0425.
New York Center, United 1629 at Charlie 1 at Newark, ready for push start.
FedEx 760, turn left, turn heading 270. Left 270, FedEx 760. United 1173, wind at Newark is 260 at 11 gust 13, runway 22 left, photo line.
Copy the wind code land, 22 left, 1173.
FedEx 760, sorry for the low.
We're marginal in Buffalo.
Heading 270, got to maintain 3000.
.210, 16 gusting, 243 mile viz snow. ILS 23 in use.
New York Center, United 1629.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
FedEx 787, you up? FedEx 787, New York. United 1629, push on Alpha, approved.
Push on Alpha for United 1629.
Skybus 1195, call Boston Center 133.45.
3345, Skybus 1195.
New York City, meeting 29 on here at KJFK with Papa as far as the CBG and the other.
It should be Dave. Yeah, we could do that. Hold your ears, folks. I think we lost him again. I would just like to get my final altitude, please. That's all I'm looking for.
Flight 682, call New York Center 132.17.
13217, I think the service 682. New York Center, good evening, Profile 682, flight level 240.
Profile 618, New York Center, hello, flight level 300.
300, 682. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
FedEx 787, New York Center, you with me?
At another 60-ish miles, we'll be going into some of the weather. Or we'll be going over the weather. Should be anyway. Is it the network that's dying? Like, it's like super busy and then it gets so quiet.
FedEx 501, cross Rakia 13,000, Allentown altimeter is 3007.
KBTV 07, Raki 13,000, Space 501.
FedEx 77 Heavy with you at 9:17.
FedEx 77, thanks. So it's going to maintain 3,000, expect the ILS 27 right.
And if you does look at 27 right,
British Dial runway 27 left, transfer flight 1101.
Frontier flight 1011, runway 27 left, go for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 27 left, now frontier flight 1101.
I don't remember how I set this up.
Flight 682, you able to do 3,000 feet a minute for radar on the climb?
I don't think so. A little bit heavy for 682.
Roger, expect to be at 30 for a bit there if your traffic crosses up.
Hey firm, no worries, 682. Took extra gas. Not at this altitude, we're going to be able to do 3,000 feet a minute. Best, maybe 2.
Control by 682, I'll have to send you 260 for Cleveland anyway. Do you want to just maintain 300 for the final?
Yeah, that's fine for 682.
Thanks, maintain all 300.
We'll maintain that 682. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Where'd you run off to, Corgi? I miss flying with you, Corgi. We gotta get a group flight or something going again soon.
Frontier flight 10, correction, 1101, New York Center radar contact, Alpha passing.
2100 for the frontier flight 1101.
Roger, climb maintain flight level 230.
After flight level 230 for the frontier flight 1101.
FedEx 787, turn left, correction, Martin cross, Martin at above 3,000, for the ILS 279.
That's direct, Martin, this is the 279.
FedEx 501, cross Egypt 7,000, Newark altimeter 3008.
Suite 7000, altimeter 3008, FedEx 501.
Here, Center Delta 1856, descending at 12.7 for 9,000. Delta 1856, New York Center, cross James at 8,000, expect the ILS 27 right for me.
I'm busy. Wow.
Expecting the ILS 27
What are you always
right
busy with? What are you always doing?
Would you play 1101, proceed direct stolen?
Great, Talon for the frontier flight 1101.
Oh. Yeah, but you're always busy anyway. If you're not busy, you're sick. Hello. I just updated GSX and it informed me that it was stopping services in 2020. It's not so it disables. Yeah. Yeah, that happens in GSX. I mean, GSX I've been having so many issues with. I haven't even installed GSX in 24 yet.
501, contact New York Center 125.32.
Plan to flight 220.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dave. Yeah, I've been using Say Intentions Entourage for the pushback.
Walker 2489, Washington Center, logging off here momentarily. Radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. See ya. 15.
I haven't been in 2020 that much to to have seen that. I mean, I see that in 2024 every now and then, but I haven't seen it in 2020 because I haven't really been in there. Are you running both sims, Frosty, or just the one? Because if you're just running 2020, you have the option to not disable the jetways for everything. So I'll give you a little rundown about the whole sim here, since we have some new folks in here tonight as well. This is a, well, so you're uninstalling 2024. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm really enjoying 24. So base of this whole setup here is a DOF Reality P3. It is a 3 degree of freedom motion rig. We have a 43-inch OLED TV. We got a VR Insight Airbus A320 overhead panel here. I'll give you a little bit more light. We got the Brunner yoke and rudder pedal combo, Bravo throttle. We have the A320 FCU MIGDU from A320FCU.com. We have the Windwing EFIS and FCU. Bunch of miscellaneous core flight radios and transponders for the Boeing. We got the Airbus side stick here, courtesy of FS Projects, which is basically the FS Project stick on the Warthog base. We have the A320 tiller.
1067, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
What else we got? Yeah, I love the Windwing stuff.
1.682, descent miles fresh main level 260.
80 down to 260, 682. Technically 80 miles before I descend? Well, not really, so let's see something here.
1.682, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, we'll see, 682.
Center,
Elden Ring. What's that? A good evening. ProFlight 682 is leaving flight level 300 for 260.
Flight 682, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Cleveland Starfleet 1 is 370 going to be on final.
Starflight 1 to be for now.
Sorry, can I have that again?
Starflight 1 have the affirmative just for now.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll be done.
Starflight 3692 cross dash and maintain set up 1300. Cross dash and maintain for 300 squad. This is active. Air Transat 132, any center south flat, ready to coordinate for exchange crew.
The tiller is, I forget exactly who makes it. It's an actual Airbus pilot. He makes it in his spare time. It's a little pricey, is probably my only complaint for what it is. It's good quality, but a little pricey for what it is, I think. But there's really not anybody making them, so I'd have to look it up.
Cleveland Center, good evening. FedEx 3601, repeat flight level 340.
Cat 3 to sign. Brody, where are we flying? We are flying to Buffalo. Then from Buffalo we're going to Boston. Then from Boston we're going to Burlington. We'll see if I have the stamina to keep up with all that kind of flying.
14, climb into 2000.
Air Canada 714, Cleveland Center, walk
6017 to Fox, Air Canada 714.
This is the VR Insight A320 overhead. It is almost, it's like 75% I think of the full size. With the lights test. I wish it was backlit.
Two 10 for the final, Air Canada 714.
You are very welcome, Frosty.
Runway 682, just for your information, expect low about 6 seconds.
Hey, from PFL682.
Southwest 3692, contact Eco Center 134.87, good night. Shot 134.87, 692, thank you, bye-bye.
Hey, this is nice. This is calm. This isn't the chaos that was going on in New York. Although we're going to be going right into the chaos soon.
3838, flight level 340. Airway 3838, Cleveland Center, walk 4, expect low in about 45. Roger, thanks, 3838. Starfleet 1 contact Boston Center on 123.75.
12375, good night, sir, something on.
Air Canada 714, contact Boston Center 123.75.
2035, Air Canada 714, have a good night.
Ah, nice, Frosty. Pretty much everything on this rig is mounted with something I designed and 3D printed. The FCU, the EFIS, the Boeing EFIS, the Boeing transponder, the MICDO, the mini mouse pad over here, the mount for the real SimGear GCU, where my FSX Dual is plugged in on the side for my aviation headset. All these things are all 3D printed. I was actually doing some calculations at all. I think there's, I want to say there's about 18 or 19 things bolted to this motion rig, and out of the 18 or 19 things, 14 of them are all mounted up by something that was 3D printed. It's fantastic. Which printer do you have? I have the Bamboo Labs X1C Carbon, I think it's called.
Cleveland Center, control last 7 please.
And last caller signal.
Santa Barbara, 728.
I've never heard of that one.
Santa Barbara 728, Cleveland Center closed, walk 410. 3604. FedEx 3601, east and maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Bravo 72.
Center Bar 728 negative, maintain flight level 350 and radar contact 35 miles west of Turkey alarm. FedEx 3601, east and maintain flight level 320.
December 320, FedEx 360.
Santa Barbara 728, contact New York Center 132.17.
Please take in 473.
Santa Barbara 728, contact New York Center 132.17.
Contact New York Center on 1.
Yeah, the Bamboo Labs X1C carbon's nice because you could do multicolor.
Good evening, American 703, level 10,000.
American 703, Cleveland Center, welcome. Final maintain flight level 290 to make that your final.
Flight 290 for the final, Ned. Sorry, American 703.
Center wing 3838, center maintain flight level 240.
240, 3838.
For flight 682, center maintain 1000, Buffalo altimeter 2979er.
1000-2979er, and we have 8 is Juliet for flight 682.
Flight 682, perfect, thanks.
For the target, Walker 872, level 320.
Walker 872, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Yes. Yes to all those things. I'm torn between... So I didn't know about the desktop line from Scalarky, and I didn't know about the Java overhead when I purchased this one. I really dislike the fact that this is not backlit. I can't see anything when I look up. I have to turn on the dome light, which I use to which I connected up through a script to Home Assistant to turn on an LED strip so I can actually see. But it's not great. JavaSim or Scalarky are probably where it's at.
Alright, 28 right next to at 10,000.
Scalarky is pricey. That is the problem with them. Yeah, it's not backlit. Yeah. They're the only people who I knew who made affordable overhead panels at the time. But now I know about Java and Scalarky. And with Scalarky I use affordable very loosely. The only reason I think Scalarky is worth that $1,000 price tag is because of the quality of what they're making.
Ready to go. 2069 clear to Orlando Airport. Decaf for departure after the transition.
Yeah, strip deck works.
Expect flight level 3010 departure. Departure 1
I am getting the Scalarky, and this one's probably going to go on eBay. Because I want the backlit and I want some of the features that the Scalarky has over this one.
Clear to Orlando. Decaf for departure to APE.
This is also, it's just regular push buttons. It's not like a latching switch like the real Airbus has. And that's what Scalarky has.
555, departure on 119er.
I am very, for the fire handles. They're both very, very similar in what they do, except the Java didn't have the fire handle and Scalarky did. And it just looks so cool.
29er, 89er altimeter.
But
Expect runway
So I also have the VR Insight 737 overhead panel, and I do like that one. That one I do recommend. The only drawback to that one is it's not backlit, but I overall like that panel more than the Airbus one. They did some weird design choices on this one. However, with that said, that Java 737 overhead panel, yeah, that's going to be on the wish list if they come out with that. I don't know. They haven't updated anything yet. But that 737 from Java looks pretty cool. That's probably going to be a guaranteed purchase. I wouldn't sell the VR Insight 737 overhead though. I really like that one. I'll keep that as like a backup maybe in case the Java one bugs out or doesn't break or breaks or something.
For flight 682, contact Buffalo Bridge 126.15, safe landing.
Over to 12615, we'll see if it's a service 682. Need a little bit more of this in here, I think. At Buffalo approach, good Union Pro flight 682 at a flight level 210 for 110. Yeah. Wind wing's just taking so long.
682 Buffalo approach, good evening, Buffalo altimeter 2979, expect the ILS runway 23 approach.
2979, we'll expect the ILS 23 Pro flight 682. Let's brief the approach here really quick. I want their McDo. I like this McDo. It's okay, but I think the Wind Wing one's going to be a little bit better. Alright, ILS 23 into Buffalo. Chart is current, not expired. We got a frequency of 111.3. Final approach course 235. Get our marker at 2187. Mins are 926. If we're stable, we'll land. Touchdown zone elevation and airport elevation is 726 and 727. Minimum safe, in case things go sideways, is 2800 in the north, 3900 in the south. Trava 4000. Pappy's on the right, Al-72 lighting. We have to enter the hold and go mist. Let's climb to 3000 direct Wabas. Where's Wabas? I want to see Wabas here. Wabas. Oh, hello. Parallel entry into Wabas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean at that rate they should have just given you a 279. They should have just sent a new unit. But I mean, you know, and essentially let them replace it. I wonder if they probably opted to not do that just because of the fact of yeah. I wonder if they did that because maybe they just don't have that many in stock available because of all the pre-orders. Maybe like a year from now things will be different. I thought the McDo and all that stuff would have been out already though. This stuff looks easy to fix. For the price, you can't go wrong. Iowa, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. Did you get your pre-orders when it originally came out for the FCU? Because I know people who've gotten the FCU like recently, and it comes with the expedite button now instead of being blanked out. It always should, exactly, 100%. Yeah, because you just got it now, so now it's built in. But when we ordered ours, we don't have it. It's a blank, and you have to spend extra on it. So I mean, that kind of sucked, but whatever.
Depart Benny, heading 010 to maintain 8,000, vectors for the approach.
Depart Benny at 010, down 8,000, vectors for the approach, 682. I probably should have tried that when he asked me if I could expedite the climb to 360. I don't know if she would have done it. Yeah, it was a poor move on their part, but I mean, you know, it's coming with it now. It just sucks that anyone who jumped on it kind of got the shaft. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we got anti-ice on.
Attention aircraft on frequency, Buffalo altimeter 2977.
Alright, Frosty, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Pro Flight 682, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Pro Flight 682. Wee bit bumpy.
Pro Flight 682, reduce speed 210 knots, and then descend and maintain 4,000.
210, then descend and maintain 4,000, Pro Flight 682. Speed check, flaps 1. Open descent down to 4,000. Set.
Pro Flight 682, turn down 10 degrees left.
And left 682.
682, turn left, heading 320.
320 for flight 682. Flying high, yes, this is 2024.
11 miles from Travis, turn left heading 260, maintain 4,000 till established, cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Heading 260, 4,000 till established, cleared ILS 23 approach, for flight 682. Approach mode activated. Alright, we've got lights on.
Heavy Buffalo departure. Good evening. You're cleared to the Newark Airport via the Buffalo 8 departure. Radar vectors Genepo, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. You can expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after. Departure is this frequency, squawk 0537. FedEx 4900 Heavy, go ahead. FedEx 4900 Heavy, you can expect flight level 270 and 10. And FedEx 4900, your readback is correct.
Alright, localizer alive.
Buffalo departure. This is American 1337 requesting our park clear from Buffalo to Boston Logan.
1337 Buffalo departure, good evening. You are clear to the Boston Logan Airport via the Buffalo 8 departure. Radar vectors Genepo, Golf Echo Echo, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Departure is this frequency, squawk 7406.
glide slope alive. Speed check, flaps 2. Gears coming down. Flaps full.
Profile 682, winds 200 at 18, gusting 25, runway 23, clear to land.
Cap the wind, 23 clear to land, Pro Flight 682. Alright, wind gate, the ice is off. Weekend memo, landing no blue, checklist complete. Autopilot off my airplane.
Above. minimum.
Continuing.
Flight slope. Flight slope. Flight slope.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
First green decel. Manual braking.
Buffalo First, setting 4900 heavy, bridge taxi.
FedEx 4900 Heavy, runway 23, taxi via, I think it is, hold on. FedEx 4900, sorry, runway 23, taxi via Mike, hold short runway 23.
Runway 23 via Mike.
PFL 682, welcome to Buffalo, taxi to parking bay Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, PFL 682. Well, we're going to go to any gate right now. Thank you, Dave.
FedEx 4900, cross runway 23 on Mike, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 32.
Cross 23 at Mike, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, hold short of 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Buffalo, where the temperature is a brisk 0 degrees. Cloudy, with some slight snow. Gates coming up. All right, look at that beautiful beautifulness. All right, we're on ground power. Let's go ahead and get set up for the next one. Because we're going into Boston.
FedEx 4900 heavy, short of 2, correction 3.
FedEx 4900, cross runway 32 on Alpha, continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross 3.
I don't know if that's still a thing. You have to disconnect and reconnect with vPilot when you file the next flight plan. I do it now just out of habit. Alright, I am going to hit the bathroom really quick. And we'll be back with our leg into Boston.
FedEx 4900 Heavy, are you going to be ready at the end?
Alright, we'll be ready.
FedEx 4900 Heavy, the Buffalo winds 200 at 18.
Alright folks, I'll be right back.
Live runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 4900 Heavy, see altitude passing.
Passing 2,700, FedEx 4900.
FedEx 4900 Heavy, radar contact, turn left heading 120. When able, direct Geneseo, Golf Echo Echo.
Left 120, direct Geneseo, FedEx 4900.
Buffalo approach November 5255, Romeo request radio track.
555. FedEx 4900 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good night.
119.87, good night, thanks.
right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to 60 hours of ATC with Boston. CBW.
Buffalo approach, November 5255 Romeo, parked at ramp 41, information Kilo received. VFR to Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu. Request start.
November 5255 Romeo, what altitude would you like to Toronto Pearson?
We can take 3000 November 5255 Romeo.
November 55 Romeo, squawk 0735.
Squawk 0735, November 525 Romeo.
55 Romeo, read back correct. Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Will code November 5255 Romeo.
All right, let's start the boarding process. And Buffalo approach low again, Pro Flight 682, looking to pick up our IFR to Boston. We have Kilo.
Pro Flight 682, Buffalo departure, welcome back. Thank you for Kilo. You're cleared to the Boston Logan International Airport via the Buffalo 8 departure. Radar vectors Genesso, Golf Echo Echo, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 350 and 10. Departure is this frequency, squawk 2534.
Pro Flight 682 cleared to Boston via the Buffalo 8 radar vectors Golf Echo Echo. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect 350 and 10. Depart this frequency and squawk 2534.
Pro Flight 682, squawk 2354, 2354. Apologies if I wrote that wrong.
That might have been me. 2354 for 682.
Pro Flight 682, readback is correct. Call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi 682. Alright, cargo's on board, fuel's on board, packs are boarding.
November 5255 Romeo, ready for taxi.
November 55 Romeo information, Kilo is current runway 23, taxi via Mike, hold short of runway 23.
Taxi via Mike, hold short 23, November 5255 Romeo.
Pax
55 Romeo, would you like an intersection departure, runway 23 at Delta?
Stand by 55 Romeo.
I don't know why St. Tensions didn't do anything past
Hey, Farm, we can take Delta.
the initial chatter. Very weird. Just waiting for the last of the passengers to get on board and seated here, and we will get going to Boston. Flight time en route should be about just over 50 minutes, about 52 minutes en route. Took an hour to reserve. And about 50 minutes of extra on top of that, since it is the event, aka the VATSIM tax. Oh, while I'm sitting here, let's fix the controls. Because every single livery gets its own controls for some reason. And I made the grave mistake of not naming anything. Because they allow you to have 100 names on the control presets. People can probably hear you, just so you know. We're getting the play-by-play, folks. This is the pre-departure briefing of the wife. Why? It did. I picked you up. You hung up on me. It did. The second I went to pick up, you could ask stream. The second I picked up, I was like, oh, okay. You got your call. I picked you up. It's not even missed. So, ha. Ha ha. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Okay, back. What is life right now? What I want to know is how many of these my new general profiles they are. Oh, there's not that many. So where is my button? I don't understand. So weird. I don't think it's that. Oh, it's not. That's turning that on. I need to figure out what this button is. I don't remember. Not autopilot master. I think it's set autopilot disengage. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Aircraft is loaded. Send to McDo. Good, good, good. Here we go. Let's run the performance numbers, do our briefing, and away we go. Okay. Cockpit preparation checklist, gears, pins, and covers removed. Fuel quantity, 17.1, planned and on board. Minimum fuel, 114. Adheres, nav, seatbelts on. Barrow ref, 2977 times 3 set. Before start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speeds and thrust. We got V speeds of 131, 146, 147. Flaps 2 up 0.8, flexing 53 degrees. We'll include the briefing here. Anything before V1 of 131, throttle idle, brake exit the runway. We do have wet, slick, and snowy, icy conditions out there. Real nasty night here in Buffalo. So that is the threats. Past that, we'll rotate at 146. We'll take it into the air, declare the emergency with ATC, and come back around for a landing, or possibly divert. We'll see what our options are. Let's see here. We have ATC the whole length of the trip, so that should be a non-issue between here and Boston. Pretty much it. Windows closed, beacons coming on. Let's the jetway is disconnected. Gonna start the APU. 1001, 1002, 1003. APU's coming on. Alright, APU's available. Bleeds on. Switch it off the bus. Disconnect, disconnect. Connect the tug. Alright, before start checklist is complete. Climbing on heading 235 until leaving 3,000 feet. Top altitude is 10,000. Then vectors. Okay, departure's briefed, safety briefing is done. It's going to be a straight up Alpha cross 32 to the runway. And let's get ready to rock and roll. Alright, on. Good, good, good. Overhead panel looks good. Alright, let's start our push. Starting number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight number 682, operating for a virtual airline. We're just about to push back from Buffalo, heading to Boston. I'm Deshaun Williams, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm joined by my awesome crew, Mike, Sarah, and Lisa. Our captain, Chris, and our first officer, Sandra, are at the helm, making sure we have a smooth ride. Before we take off, let me give you a quick safety briefing. First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Hold the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event of a water landing, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Our estimated flight time today is about 52 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Oh, and after our meal service, we'll be coming around with some goodies from the virtual airline shop. Captain, the cabin is ready.
Alright, engine 1 to start. I'm going to single engine taxi. Do a cross bleed start. APU is off. I'm going to save on the gas. And here we go. What frequency change? Say tensions is auto tuning. 126.15.
Airshare 250, cross runway 23 on Delta. Continue taxi via Delta Alpha. Hold short of runway 32 on Alpha.
Buffalo departure, ProFlight 682, we're ready to taxi.
ProFlight 682, runway 23, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 32.
23 via Alpha, cross the 32, ProFlight 682.
Airshare 250, cross runway 32, continue taxi via Alpha.
Cross runway 32, continue taxi via Alpha, Airshare 250.
Wondering what we're doing here. I really don't think a single engine.
Aircraft on frequency, information Lima is now current, altimeter 2976.
I don't feel like a single engine taxi is more fuel efficient because I'm just looking at the fuel flow. Single engine taxi, to get this thing running, going, I'm at 2,600 pounds per hour. Where I wouldn't have needed as much, or it would be the same. Maybe it's once you get it rolling and you pull it back, you're not operating at 1,000 pounds per hour each at idle? Maybe? I don't know. I think the fuel flow is negligible here. Like, look how much juice I'm needing to get this thing going.
Airshare 250 is going to be ready at the end?
So ready to go.
Airshare 250, Buffalo winds 200 at 16, gusting 23, fly runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Airshare 250.
We want to slow down a lot here. Here and clear. Oh, we're starting to get snow accumulation. How fucking sick is that? That's pretty neat. Alright, let's go ahead and get the second engine started, because this thing is a slug right now. Alright, off. Lead of receiving engine is off. On. I'm needing to literally use more fuel to keep this thing running single engine than if I would have had one. Maybe if it's a really long taxi? I don't know. You see the snow accumulation on the grass there, Dave?
Traffic.
Buffalo Approach Air Share 250, 1,500 for 10,000.
Air Share 250, radar contact. Cleared, sorry, turn left heading 220, when able direct Jamestown, Juliet Hotel Whiskey.
Left turn 220, direct Jamestown, Air Share 250.
I don't have it on, but I'm probably going to turn it on immediately after departure. Probably should have did the de-ice procedure.
Pro Flight 682, you going to be ready at the end?
Hey, firm, we'll be ready at the end, Pro Flight 682.
Pro Flight 682, wind 200 at 16, gusting 23, fly runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Copy the wind 23, clear for takeoff. We'll fly runway heading, Pro Flight 682. Yeah, I'm not sure what the actual winter ops procedure is. But I guess we're about to find out.
Air Share 250, when able, direct Cleary.
Direct Cleary, Air Share 250.
But there is some snow accumulation. Are we leaving tracks? Not yet. Okay, here we go. 50%. And 53 blue, SRS-1 green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed 11.
250, just waiting on center to take your hand up. You're in the middle of a position change. We'll get you higher in a minute.
No worries.
Buffalo Approach, expect jet 196 on the ground with Lima.
100 knots.
Clear to Teterboro.
120. B1. Rotate.
Victor Jet 196, Buffalo departure. Good evening. Thank you for Lima. You're cleared to the Teterboro Airport.
Positive,
via
right
the
here.
Buffalo 8 departure. Radar vector is beat, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect for level 310, 10 minutes after. Departure is this frequency. Squawk 1034.
Direct jet 196, clear to Teterboro with Buffalo 8 departure. Radar vector speed 7 stop, climb 10,000, Buffalo 310, 10 minutes after. Start to use squawk 1034.
Left one.
Jet 196, read back correct.
Throttles climb.
Airshare 250, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Good night.
1987, Airshare 250, stay out.
ProFlight 682, say altitude passing.
Flight 682 went through 3,500.
ProFlight 682, radar contact, turn left heading 120, when able, direct Geneseo, Golf Echo Echo.
Left 120 and when able, direct Golf Echo Echo, ProFlight 682. I can't even say that if I wanted to.
Geneseo, Geneseo, Dogman.
Geneseo, I guess, 682. All right, we're climbing. Direct, Golf Echo Echo, Geneseo. We are up.
ProFlight 682, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Good night.
119.87. We'll see you. Thanks for the service. Have a great night, ProFlight 682. Looks like +8.
Attention aircraft on frequency.
Might be a temperature inversion.
American 9, expect lower in about 45 minutes.
Cleveland Center, good evening. ProFlight 682, 8,700 for 10,000. Direct Geneseo.
Flight 682, Cleveland Center, welcome aboard. Climb maintain flight 1310 is going to be your final.
310 for the final for Flight 682.
Delta 425, radar contact altitude. Delta 425, that is perfect. Climb maintain flight 270 to lead speed restriction.
Just 10,000. Autopilot 1 on landing. Wing.
FedEx 2 Heavy, clear direct response.
Direct Uncle FedEx 2 Heavy.
Yes, we're now above the safe altitude, and you're welcome to use your electronic devices. Just a friendly reminder to keep them in airport. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now, so feel free to connect and enjoy your flight. After our meal service, we'll be coming around with some goodies from the virtual airline shop. Thanks for flying with us.
Ice detected. Anti-ice coming on.
Delta 2444, all the way up to maintain flight 1350. Delta 2444, follow maintain flight 1350. American Niner, descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight 200.
Hey, what was that for Delta 2444?
Delta 2444, call and maintain flight level 350.
350, Delta 2444, sorry about that.
Not a problem. And 4460, call and maintain flight level 370.
370.
American 9er, send up pilot discretion, maintain flight level 200.
Pilot, excuse me, pilot discretion down to 200, American 9er.
ATC is lit up tonight. I love this event. I have not been a big event fan of VATSIM just because it's pure bedlam, but I like this event because it's long enough that it gives everybody the opportunity to get on and not be all cramped in, 1,000 pilots in a 4-hour period. What is going on, Melons? Where am I in the journey so far? We just took off from Buffalo.
American 9er contact, Chicago Center 134.87, safe landing.
We are headed to Boston.
Chicago Center, thank you very much. Have a good night, American 9er.
Delta 425, climb and maintain flight level 370. You guys are fine today.
I'm maintaining 370, and that'll be our front on. 420.
Standard set climbing through 187. Now.
Air Canada 1725, contact Washington Center 133.72, safe flight.
123.75. We'll see you next service. Have a great night, Flight 682.
Air Canada 294 has 28, clear to land. Clear to land, 28,
Boston Center Canadian Pro Flight 682, flight level 230 for 310.
Pro Flight 682, Boston Center, hello, you're right, I'm sorry. Welcome, time to maintain level 380, 310, wow.
Up to 310 for Flight 682.
Romeo, welcome to Burlington State Park.
Alright, we can kill the anti-ice. I think we're good now with that.
Yeah, we're going south. Over 202 Romeo, back to Valencia, Golf, cross runway 19er. Randy, Golf, cross 19er. Kitchener 387 Boston Center, hello. The Millinocket altimeter 2991. Boston 227 back with you. 227, welcome back. Air Canada 374 across Daisy, out of maintain 8,000, LaGuardia, altimeter 3006. Air Canada 374 Boston Center. Air Canada 374 across Daisy, out of maintain 8,000, the LaGuardia altimeter 3006.
Dave, so I looked up the Airbus FCOM.
I got you a 4x9.
And apparently anytime the TAT is below plus 10, engine anti-ice is on. And then you turn on wing anti-ice if the icing probe
Radio check. I don't think you can hear him, and I just responded to use full back up.
any icing is visible on the probe, which I don't know if Phoenix simulates the visual of the icing on
Let me check
the
right
probe.
there. Hey, aircraft call. Do you see your call coming in? Exact 431. Echo 104, welcome to Syracuse, Bay Park.
Just ready to head to Freeman Children.
That works, thanks for ramping November Yankee, good night.
November Yankee, good night.
Oh, it's not even in my airspace. If you want to relay to him, you can call Boston Center on 133.45, and that explains why I can't hear him.
Canada 294 Heavy Boston Center with you at flight level 250.
Air Canada 294 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 310.
Climb and 310, sorry about that, I should have told you.
Blue 7, descent via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 27 Boston, altimeter 3003.
J-2, runway 27,
I do, MB. I do. I mean, to be fair, it's the only airplane that works really well in 2024. I'm on my Airbus kick. I'll be back on Boeing soon. How you doing tonight, MB?
Contact New York Center 125.32, good night.
1532 for Pacific Virginia, California.
United 227, New York Center 125.32, good night.
Drink service. We've got some delicious options for you today, including our famous buffalo.
New York Center 125.32.
Got buffalo wings on ProFlight.
After we serve you, we'll be coming around with some great items from the virtual airline show, so keep an eye out for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Boston.
Boston Center, Spirit Wings 219, passing 10,000.
Spirit Wings 219 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, level 380.
Climb, maintain 380, Spirit Wings 219.
Alright, right now we're on the J-Fund 2 from Honk. Seats 280 knots and 210. Autumn between 12 and 11. Why we can't have nice things. Winter 250, 10 and 8. Spiced 220 at 7. Then Reaver, Shehag at 6 and 210. Then it's Vectors to the ILS 27 if that's what they're still getting on about over there in Boston. Boston's got ATIS Sierra, broken at 110, 220 at 4, overcast 140, 1 minus 6, 3003, ILS 27. Alright, well, we got the weather for Boston. Now we got the arrival briefed. Let's select the ILS 27 because that's what we're going to get. Brief that, knock it all out of the way. It's probably going to get a little busy up ahead. ILS 27 into Boston. We're going to localizer 111.3. Final approach course will be 272. Rip it at 1,700 or above. Mins will be 460 for stable and land. Touchdown zone elevation being 17, airport elevation being 9. We have to go missed, climbing 3,000 outbound. Can't speak.
Blue 7, are you able to make the restriction?
Missed approach will be climbing 3,000 outbound. Boston view wall radial 268 to Bosox and hold. Minimum safes in case anything goes sideways is 2,000 everywhere except the southwest of 2,500.
Blue 7, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
133 nothing.
You had an 820 Boston Center, hello. Your file screwed up to 4,000. Verify you wanted 400.0400.
4,000 is very surprising. Did not expect that. That is different for you. We do 340.
You had an 820, climb and maintain level 360, welcome.
360 and 820, Buffalo.
Flight number 5680, 13000, coming 13000.
Delta 5680 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain level 360.
360.
American 652, descend and maintain level 320.
Descend to flight level 320, 652.
And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 31,000 feet. We're starting our descent soon. We have a nice tailwind pushing us into Boston here. So we should be descending shortly. Should be on the ground in Boston in about 30 minutes or so. Thank you for flying ProFlight.
American 652, contact Cleveland Center 119.87 tonight.
119.87 for 652, see ya.
Get trainer 3, 8711 on altimeter 29993, and are you planning for the localizer 1A? Get trainer 3, 87 now working with me, proceed direct hand. Speedbird 8073 Boston Center. Speedbird 8073, that'll be with the next text there. She should be taking your head out shortly.
Okay.
Air Canada 374, contact New York approach 125.32, good night. Speedbird 8073, contact Cleveland 119.87, check in that you want to step away TNO. Pro flight 682, descend via the road, J-Font 2 arrival, runway 27 Boston, altimeter 3003.
Send by the JFun 2, runway 27. And sorry, what was it? Altimeter for Profile 682?
3003 above.
3003, 682.
Center, United 820, request direct to Cambridge. Get it.
Got an 820 direct Cambridge.
We got a glitch in the FMC.
Boston Green, direct at 196, 270.
Direct at 196, Boston, welcome.
6,000's gonna be the bottom. We'll prep that now.
Center, good evening. Korean Air 249 with you, flight 350.
Korean Air 249 Boston Center, good evening, maintain level 350.
That's it, flight 350, Korean Air 249.
Air Canada 294. Can you tell me the Boston altitude?
3003.
Thank you. 3003 Air Canada 294.
1 degree.
At 820, can we get
Got at 820, maintain level 340.
340?
Approach checklist. We got 3003 times 3. We'll set it when we get below 18. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are. Already forgot. 460 set. Auto brake. I'm gonna do
Air Canada 294.
low.
Descent via
Engine mode selected will be normal.
Arrival, runway 27, cross altimeter 3003. Air Canada 294, Boston. Air Canada 294, Boston. Air Canada 294, Boston Center, on guard. We have this transmission. Call me 123.75. Air Canada 294, Boston Center. Air Canada 294, Boston Center, on guard. If you hear the transmission, call me on my frequency 123.75. Air Canada 294, Boston Center.
Are you considering the wall up right now?
No, he's not in the way.
This road?
Yeah. Called him on guard twice. Didn't pick up. Disconnected now.
Yeah, I can hear you on guard.
Watchful means the word.
Yeah, not you. Someone looks like already accepted these people up, so.
Yesterday I went 5 for 5 during the F&O for hailing people on guard.
That's pretty good.
Air Canada 294, Boston Center.
Air Canada 294, Boston Center. Your radar contact over Albany. Roger, yeah. Air Canada 294, descent via the J Font 2 arrival, runway 27, Boston, altimeter 3003.
Descend by the arrival, runway 27, Air Canada 249.
Pro flight 682, contact Boston, approach 133.0.
1330, we'll see if we're going 682. Close and approach, continuing Pro Flight 682 out of flight level 180 on J-Fun 2.
Pro Flight 682, Boston, approach, hello, altimeter 3003, expect ILS 27 approach.
3003, we'll expect ILS 27 from 1682.
Traffic Boston Tower 128.8.
Good day, good day.
Service 2702 heavy, contact center 134.4 pipe. On. Going at 134.4 pipe. Bye-bye.
Boston approach, good evening. Visit 131 with you 10,000, ocean 5.
Roughly you're calling Boston approach, say your call one more time and miss it.
Is that 131, business express?
Is that 131 Boston approach, hello, Boston approach number 3003 at AB, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Okay, at AB, clear for the 27 ILS approach, business 135.
W381, good evening.
W381 Boston departure, hello, the Boston is under 3003, climbing say 14,000.
What's the 14,000, W381?
33.45.
Good Blue 381, going good, bye-bye.
Air Canada 279, your Boston Center, good day with you. 2,200 feet, climbing for 2,900.
Air Canada 279, heavy Boston departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Roger, climb maintain 14,000, Air Canada 279er.
We got field in sight. I don't think we need anti-ice. No more visual moisture.
Flight level 230, descending by the arrival.
Air Canada 294, heavy loft, whatever, Chilo, loft, altimeter 3003, expect Dallas, only 27 approach.
Loft altimeter 3003, expect the ILS runway 27 approach.
Boston Logan, United 1564, passing 1000, approaching mile 4000, down to 1000.
JetBlue 381, contact center 133.45. United 1564, Boston approach, hello. Boston altimeter 3003, expect the ILS runway 27 approach.
3003, ILS 27 approach, 1564.
Air Canada 294 heavy, can we survive our cockpit just for like 1 minute?
Air Canada 279 heavy, got a handoff for you. In contact center 123.75. Roger, contact center 123.75, Air Canada 279 heavy.
Rip it. Rip it good.
Pro flight 682, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down at 3,000 for flight 682.
Perfect, you can take it to Charlie Victor on the Rev 6 departure 5000.
November 7, Charlie Victor, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Charlie Victor.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Departure at 9:15 with these 3,000 for 5,000.
Canada 215, Boston departure with radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000 Air Canada 215.
BizJet 131, contact tower 13.8.
The tower, that's 131.
Curve flight 682, turn right heading 180, set to maintain 3,000.
180 and 3000 for flight 682.
Air Canada 294, work and change your runway here. Expect the ILS 22 left approach.
We'll expect ILS 22 left approach at Canada 294.
Weird. Okay. 180, 3000, lights are set.
Air Canada 292 is going to maintain 7,000 to present heading.
Yep, throw me right through the low. Let's just change runways.
Profile 682, turn left, correction, turn right heading 300, maintain 2,000 to establish an ILS runway 27 approach.
300 and 2000 till established per flight 682, ILS 27.
Bus approach to the American 4581, Robo 3 arrival, and information Sierra.
American 4581 Boston approach, shall expect the ILS runway 27 approach. Right there,
Just got a little sloppy.
Contact center on the 123.75.
123.75, Air Canada 215.
American 4581,
November 679 Tango 115000. I had 3 at once there. So November 6798 Tango Boston departure radar contact.
Approach mode activated.
Up 14000, 39 Tango.
Flaps 3.
November 7 Charlie Victor contact Boston Center on 12375.
12375, 7 Charlie Victor.
Flaps full. Gears coming down.
Pro plate 682, contact tower 128.8.
128.8 per flight 682. We have to go to that diesel descent.
Trigger deck. Contact off approach, good day, Delta 58. Good evening, Brick.
Alright, flaps full, geared down, ECAM landing, no blue. Okay, here we go. Boston Tower, good evening, Pro Flight 682, ILS 27.
Pro Flight 682, Boston Tower, hello. Following a regional jet on a mile final, traffic, first crossing runway, departure airport runway 27, clear 2 lane.
Caution the traffic, got 27 clear to land, Pro Flight 682. Okay, approach mode activated, localizer alive, glide slope captured. Or about to be captured.
JetBlue 1308, crossing turbulence, cruise departure with the A350, wind 2204, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. 33 left, over takeoff, JetBlue 1308. Delta,
Autopilot off my airplane.
Runway 33 left, line for weight. Line for weight, 450 left, Delta 3. Golf Alpha Alpha 131 cross runway 22 left, post for 22 right ground to 121.9.
22 left, forward short, 22 right, over ground. Descent 131.
Looks awesome.
1,000.
1,000 feet.
Jet Blue 13, we contact Boston, departure good day. Departure good day, Jet Blue 13, right here.
Why we don't do heads down during landing.
Delta 1738, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
First green decel.
Flight 682, welcome to Boston. Join Kilo, hold short T2, right ground 121.9.
Sorry, second for Flight 682. Why is Navigraph being a piece of garbage right now? Come on.
You're 5371, Boston Tower, cross runway 33 left.
Thank you, Melons. Sorry, Boston Tower. What was that instruction for Flight 682?
Pro Flight 682 for you, cross runway T2 right, ground to 121.9.
Cross 22 right, ground on 121.9, per Flight 682. I thought he said 22 left, and that's what... Yeah, I think he said join Kilo and hold short of 22 left. I thought he said, which doesn't make sense because I'm already past 22 left.
Delta 1738, contact Boston, departure good day.
I think the Navigraph app is needing some work. They're adding a lot of features and it's getting very slow. That's becoming a problem.
Okay, departures are done. KR 5371, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, KR 5371.
JetBlue 203, you'll follow the KR right on November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Alright, we'll follow the KR, cross 15 right, hold 15 left, KR, or JetBlue 203.
Hey, Boston Ground. Good evening. Proflight 682, looking at taxi to signature.
Proflight 682, Boston Ground, taxi to signature via Bravo.
Signature via Bravo. Proflight 682.
FedEx 888, request taxi.
Yeah, we're gonna probably go to
runway 22 right.
Burlington, perhaps.
Plan for 33 left, so I have to replan. So I need 5 minutes.
Roger. KR 5371, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8 Canadian.
Cross 15 left monitor tower 128.
Miami. I don't know if I have that kind of energy.
November 2 Delta Bravo, left turn November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Cross runway, hold short 15 left, 112 Ultra Bravo.
Boston ground, JetBlue 527 is ready for taxi.
JetBlue 527, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short in November.
Okay, Alpha, hold short November for JetBlue 527. We'll get moving here in a couple minutes once we change that in our FFC.
JetBlue 203, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, good night.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower, JetBlue 203, see you, thanks for being on.
Yeah, to sit here on idle with both engines, we're looking at 1840 pounds per hour. If I were to do a single engine taxi, at least what was going on in Buffalo, I needed like almost 3,000 pounds per hour to keep it moving at the same speed.
That's totally fine. You ready for taxi?
Give me 1 minute.
I don't think the single engine, unless you're going to be going really slow, I think I see the savings. Like if it's a busy airport. This is not my Boston scenery. I thought I rebought it. I have to find where I rebought it. This is nasty stock garbage. Or maybe I never rebought it because I finally got the update. I'm probably going to rebuy it outside of Marketplace. I think that's what needs to happen.
Taxi via Kilo Bravo, hold short in November.
FedEx 888, Kilo Bravo, hold short November.
Alright, Boston ground, Cessna 3249, ready for taxi.
FedEx 888 Heavy, confirm runway 22 right.
FedEx 888, that's
Southwest 3249, runway 22 right, taxi via left turn Charlie, Bravo, hold short in November.
22 right via left turn Charlie, Bravo, hold short November, Southwest 3249.
Ground, good evening, JetBlue 983, gate Charlie 21, information Tango, push to start.
JetBlue 983, Boston ground, push onto Alpha, F3, advise ready for taxi.
Okay, push on Alpha, approved, will advise for taxi, JetBlue 983.
JetBlue 527, continue taxi November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Continue November, cross 15 right, hold short of 15 left, JetBlue 527.
Southwest 3249, hold short of Bravo.
Holding short Bravo, Southwest 3249.
FedEx 888, my aircraft doesn't move, I need 2 minutes to troubleshoot.
FedEx 888 Heavy, roger. Southwest 3249, continue taxi left turn Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Continue Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Southwest 3249.
JetBlue 527, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, good night.
Cross 15
All right.
left, monitor tower, good night, JetBlue 527.
And FedEx 888 Heavy, for clarity, cancel taxi instructions, advise ready for taxi.
FedEx 888, taxi instructions cancelled, will go.
How do I deboard?
Attention all aircraft, information uniform is now current. Boston altimeter 3002.
I don't have a deboard option here, so we're just going to hit reset all. That's the same thing.
Southwest 3249, hold short of November, please.
Holding short November, Southwest 3249.
FedEx 888 Heavy, you're now ready for taxi.
FedEx 888 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Bravo.
Via Kilo, hold short of Bravo, FedEx 888 Heavy.
Do 1660 in case
runway
it's
22 right.
busy.
$75 Boston, or $75 Heavy Boston ground, squawk mode Charlie, push back, your discretion, advisory for taxi.
Push back your discretion, we'll squawk mode Charlie for $8.75 super.
Sorry, who called for, oh, you said you were off, okay, United 1564, say gate?
Gates would be Bravo 4.
United 1564, taxi to gate via right turn, or yeah, right turn Bravo, Echo.
Bravo Echo 1564.
So I no longer like buying from the marketplace because it takes entirely too long. I waited 3 months to get my Boston update when everyone else got theirs. So I've been airports that I really, really like Boston, JFK, I buy them outside of the marketplace now.
22 right via Alpha November will cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, JetBlue 983.
American 7277 Heavy, Boston ground, stand by for push.
We don't need to push here. J ramp, okay.
FedEx 888 Heavy, continue taxi via Kilo, Bravo, hold short of November.
FedEx 888 Heavy, via Kilo, Bravo, hold short November.
American 7277 Boston ground.
American 7277, I apologize, on the wrong mic there. We were talking to ground, go ahead.
American 7277 Heavy, push onto Alpha and Echo as necessary. Face north, advise ready for taxi.
Alpha and Echo if necessary. We'll call you for taxi facing north for American 7277 Heavy, push first.
Southwest 3249, you'll follow the JetBlue A320 outbound on November.
Alright, let's get everything else dialed in here. Departing 22 right. Switched runways, okay. Five 351 in set. 250 is the top. The Lobster 8, whatever that is. Yeah, Orbix, I, whoever. What next plane instead of making the tiles we used to buy from them? Oh yeah, Orbix, like the True Earth stuff, I think. Navigraph is really upsetting me.
Boston delivery, JetBlue 2355.
It's like just being so slow right now.
2355 Boston clear.
And not responsive.
Take gate number and advise you have information uniform on board.
For your Sunday side. Okay, JetBlue 2355, we have uniform, gate is Charlie 11.
JetBlue 2355, thanks, monitor Boston.
Yeah, I think it's adding, it's either the breadcrumbs or the traffic. I'm gonna keep traffic off. Alright, Lobster. I don't even know what this is called, the Lobster. The Lobster 8 departure, top altitude 5,000. We're going to come off at 22 right, heading 215 to intercept course 142 to cross TJ at or above 1200 and at or below 210 knots. Then on depicted route. Pretty straightforward. Two right to TJ, test, boat, max 250, above 4,000 route, so very straightforward. I'm gonna do traffic and say don't show me ATC. Because maybe it's all the ATC overlays that are jacking this thing up. Okay. Folks, I'm gonna hit the bathroom one more time. And we're going to get ready to rock and roll out of here.
Boston delivery, American 8154 ready for iFox and 2 Memphis.
Who is calling for clearance?
American 8154 for clearance to Memphis.
American 8154, Boston clearance. You should have the clearance by CDC. Check your private messages.
All right. Welcome back to 60 hours of ATC with ProFlight.
Delivery Air Canada 131 ready for push and starts with information uniform.
Air Canada 131 Boston clearance, take gate number.
Gate Alpha 3, Air Canada 131.
Air Canada 131, push into the ramp, your discretion, proceed to spot 7. At spot 7, contact ground 121.9, good night.
Proceed to spot 17 and then contact ground 121.9, have a good night. Air Canada 131.
Air Canada 131, that's spot 7.
Spot 7, Air Canada 131.
Okay.
Well, delivery. Good evening at 721. We got uniform board ready to push out of Bravo 26.
That was United 721?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's 721 Boston clearance. Monitor ground 0.9, good night.
All right,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
ground
380 on my face here. All right, cockpit prep. Gears, pins, and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 17-0. Set and checked. Adheres and nav. Seatbelt signs are on. And barrel ref is, we'll double check that in a second. Oh, to get the right taxi light? Yeah, it's probably worth it. I never thought of actually getting it, and I probably should. I mostly fly into pay-wear scenery. Uh, 3002, altimeter, set. Alright, I think we're ready to start some engines, call up clearance, and ask for our push, even though we're at the GA ramp. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this, this, and this. All that stuff is good. That's on. $17-0 for the fuel. 17-1 was planned. Well, it's rounded up 17-1. Bin takeoff is 10,000 pounds. If we don't have 10,000 pounds, we got to come back to the ramp here. Okay. Let's spin number 2. Well, let's spin number 1. We're gonna try this again. Alright, EGT ignition. Good, 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 and good. All that looks good. Electric pellet pump is that guy. We're going the distance today, Dave. Wife's cooking up her world-famous chili. Can't wait. Alright. Good start. That switch is off, off, off. Laps 2. Up 0.7. That's fuel. Hydraulics. Flight controls. That line, second in. Up 0.7. Alright, up 0.7 set. Controls check. Up, down, right, left. Rudder full left. Rudder full right. Neutral. Green correct. Nice. Very nice, Dave. Yeah. I love my wife, Shirley. She does a really good job. Alright, we're going to go single engine taxi. Taxi lights set. Set. And we're going to monitor fuel. So we know we're roughly about 1,000 pounds per hour. If we're on 2 engines, that'd be 2,000 pounds per hour. We could do some math and figure out that after 10 minutes it's X amount of fuel burn. But if I have to constantly keep the one single engine throttle higher, then is it any kind of cost savings for fuel?
Boston delivery, United 3831 heavy, with information uniform, we have IFR, or we would like IFR to LAX.
United 3831, Boston clearance. You should have a PDC. Check your private messages.
I'll go ahead and try to check it. 1 second.
Alright, before start checklist, so we did kind of do that already. After start, anti-ice not required, ECAM status checked, pitch trim, point, up, 0.7 is set. Rudder trim is going to be neutral, should be neutral. It's not neutral, we got to press the little button and become neutral. Okay. Let's do parking brake off. I planned for extra fuel and figured it's an event, it's going to be somewhat busy. It's not going to be normal 4-hour event level busy, it's going to be some sort of busy. So I planned for extra fuel. I'm going to do the single engine taxi just because we have the overhead and we can do that. We can do the cross bleed start easy enough. And we'll go from there. Let's go pick up the latest status. Call clearance for our whatever this is. You have a uniform? And Boston Delivery Pro Flight 682 with uniform. We are at the GA ramp, and I guess we're pretty much ready to taxi out. We don't necessarily need to push here.
For Flight 682, Boston clearance. Monitor ground, point 9, good night.
Monitor ground, point 9, Pro Flight 682.
Pro Flight 682, Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Lima Bravo, hold short of November.
22 right via Alpha Lima Bravo, hold short of November, Pro Flight 682. Yeah, these signs are all wrong. I'm gonna have to figure out where my scenery is and or rebuy it, because this is just not unacceptable.
Delta 59 with you.
Delta 59, please hold short of Bravo. Boston ground.
Hold short of Bravo, Delta 59.
Delta 59, okay, stay parking.
Ground American 2105, just crossed out to right, looking for Bravo 22 gate.
American 2105, Boston ground, taxi the gate via Echo Alpha.
Roger, Echo Alpha.
Yeah, and it's a shame that the sim doesn't come that way,
And
stock.
Boston ground, Delta 59 will take anywhere in Concourse there.
Okay, Delta 59 Heavy, I'll send you to international arrivals, or I can get you to the Delta ramp.
Delta ramp 5.
Okay, Delta 59 Heavy, taxi the Delta ramp via left turn Bravo, Kilo.
Left turn Bravo, Kilo, Delta 59.
United 721, continue taxi, please. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Alright, we continue taxi. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We'll hold short 15 left. United 721.
For flight 682, you can continue taxi, left turn November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Continue taxi, left turn November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, flight 682.
Delta 5590, Boston ground, please squawk mode Charlie.
Say again for Delta 5590.
Delta 5590, please squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie, 65.
United 721, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, good night.
Alright, over to tower, we'll cross 15 left, for 721, good night.
Delta 5590, push onto Echo, approved advisory for taxi.
Push on Echo and advisory to taxi, Delta 5590.
American 8154 Heavy, Boston ground, push back your discretion, advisory for taxi.
Single engine taxi does seem better here.
And we'll call for taxi for American 8154.
Pro flight 682, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, good night.
Cross 15 left and monitor tower 128.8, pro flight 682, have a great night.
And Boston ground American 1074, give you on Kilo, if possible, instructions to Bravo 10.
Alright, let's...
Uniform, heavy weapons Boston, join runway 27, Kilo, hold short runway 22, right ground 121.9, good day.
27 Kilo, contact ground, right center, copy uniform.
Number 5, proper uniform, misspoke. If you're in cross runway 22, right ground 121.9, good day.
Cross bleed start, receiving engines bleed goes off, cross bleed goes open. Did a terrible job taxiing. N2's rotating. Okay, N1, ignition, EGT.
Yeah, 721, runway 22 right, line up runway traffic across the Stanfield.
Alright, line up runway 22 right, United 721.
$75, super runway 22 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 left, $75 super.
Start.
$75, super contact Boston, departure, good day.
Order departure, $5 super.
Lineup checklist, runway 22 right, confirmed. Got good fuel on board, about 6,700 pounds more than we need. Did you just see lightning? I wasn't paying attention. Takeoff, no blue. Departure checks are complete. I hope we get lightning in the new sim.
Yeah, 721, cosmic turbulence, previous departure, bear with A380, runway 22, right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 22 right, and then can you say that one more time for us, the beginning part, United 721?
Cosmic turbulence, previous departure with A380.
That sounds good, guys. Send us a plan.
For flight 682, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
You right, line up and wait, Flight 682. No problem, Dave. Anytime.
Yeah, the 721, contact files from departure, good day.
Alright, over to departure, United 720,
For flight 682, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Flight 682. %, everything looks good and stable. And flex 56 blue SRS, green auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. Knots. 100. Reading braille. B1 and rotate. So the brake gear up. Fox, what's going on? I don't know where it is. I lost it. I was just having this conversation.
4 flight 682, contact Boston, departure, good day.
Over to departure, we'll see from Flight 682. Boston departure, Flight 682, 2000 for 5,000 on the Lipstick.
For flight 682, Boston departure, elevator contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 for Flight 682. So what I was saying earlier is I don't know if this is a marketplace scenery that I have, or in some unknown store that I don't remember where I bought it. I'm gonna have to do some research. Flap 0. Pack's coming on. Maybe go into the clouds. We're gonna get the ice on now. I think it was, so I don't know why it's not like auto-loading through the marketplace or whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'm going to find. If it's like an I&I, I'm just going to rebuy it. I had to wait, I was telling the story before, I had to wait 3 months before I got that update that everyone had. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm just done.
721, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Done with the marketplace.
Is that for United 721?
United 721, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Alright, 12375, United 721, yeah.
Pro Flight 682, contact Boston Center 133.45.
13345. We'll see you next week. Service of Grade 9 for Flight 682. Boston Center, good evening. Pro Flight 682, 7,700 for 14,000.
Pro Flight 682, Boston Center, Boston 17, flight level 250.
Up to 250. How we doing, Dio?
Boston Center, LN 508 Alpha Charlie, 7,000.
I'll have to check.
November 8 Alpha Charlie, Boston Center, welcome Providence, Altimeter 3002.
8002, Charlie, 8 Alpha Charlie.
Care 5371, welcome to Nantucket, right when able to exit the parking this frequency.
I'm able to exit parking this frequency, Care 5371.
Alright, we're above 10K, autopilot 1 on. Yeah, after I land, this is going to be my last one. I need to go eat dinner. Wife's making some yummy chili. It's dark, I am scared. It is quite dark. You working, Ox? Time for a beer and food. I haven't had a good beer in a long time. In the soup. Coming out of it. Direct Bangor, PFL682, thanks for the shortcut.
Only the final shortcut for my friend.
Thanks, sir.
Said everybody's getting shortcuts tonight, so if you're not getting shortcuts, I'm sorry. I'm trying to give them to most people. Taking a shortcut, Speedbird 172, direct Brad.
Direct Brad.
That was going 508 off Charlie.
November 8 Alpha Charlie, direct Hyannis.
Okay, 8 Alpha Charlie, we're picking up ice here at 7. We'd like to descend to 5 if we could.
November 8 Alpha Charlie, no problem, center maintain 5, that you are clear direct Hyannis Airport.
Okay, center maintain 5,000 clear direct Hyannis, Skyline off Charlie.
All of my pilot, please wait 10 minutes.
Solid 75, that's fine, limit on your back. Scandinavian 44, descend to maintain flight level 230, clear direct Proby, Papa Romeo, Oscar Victor, India.
Flight level 230, Proby, scan that from the full.
That chili upstairs smells good. I can't wait to land and eat.
Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival runway 22 left. The Boston altimeter is 3002.
Alright, we're going to descend by the Ocean 5 arrival for runway 22 left. The altimeter is 3002 for Emirates 207 star.
Well, I thought I didn't start ACARS for a second. I was going to get so upset. Thanks for the follow, Dean.
Whale, FedEx 258.
I mean, if you want to stick around long term, then stick around and watch the channel, my friend. Excellent. You can connect right there. Thank you, Dave.
JetBlue 718, contact Boston approach 133.0.
JetBlue 718, contact Boston approach on 133.0.
See ya.
I'm so hungry. The flight school must have sold the plane that I did my discovery flight in because it is on the West Coast now. Putting around Lima 77. Looks like it's based out of Bermuda Dunes, Palm Springs, California. I wish I had cornbread.
Profile 682, cross 30 miles south of Bangor, at a maintain 11,000. The Bangor altimeter 3001.
Cross 30 miles south of Bangor at 11,000, 3001 altimeter for flight 682. They make me do some maths here.
Canadian 44 descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left of Providence, altimeter 3002.
Roebuck 3 arrival, 22 left and 3002. Scan that control.
Winds are 0 at 0. Tree 001. Minus 11. Jesus Christ.
Washington to center 133.72. Bye bye.
133.72. Bye bye.
Leave my airspace to the east. Moncton Center is closed. No further ATC available. Frequency changes approved.
Wait, G to come. Canada's 60. How can I?
$1.75. Descend and maintain flight level 340. $1.75 to set and maintain flight level 340. $1.75 Boston.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I only have to lose 13,000 feet. It's not going to take long. We'll start our descent in a little bit here. Because we're 92 to Bangor right now. So 30 miles south of Bangor is should be about right there, as I'm guessing. And Boston Center Pro flight 682 is vacating flight level 250.
$1.75, East Center, maintain flight level 340, that's.
Oh, 340, Delta 5.
Thanks, Dave. It's been a lot of fun flying. I love this event. I was upset I couldn't do it last year. It's such a good event because it's, like I said before, it's so long that you don't get everyone bum rushing that 4-hour or 3-hour window for the event. And it just becomes a nightmare. It's just people just show up when they can. They don't feel rushed. I wanted to fly last night. I couldn't, but I knew it was going on all weekend anyway, so.
Another 75, contact Washington Center 133.72, bye-bye.
133.72 for Dolphin 5.
Yeah. %. I like doing shorter flights than long hauls. I mean, I did the 2 long hauls Orlando to JFK mainly just because I was tracking my wife's flight. Figured it'd be fun to fly along, but I normally don't do flights like that. Not on stream anyway. I'll do stuff like that off stream.
Scandinavian 44, contact Boston approach 133.0.
1335, scan that 44 down.
So the airport's at about 60. The rings are 20 apiece. So that means 20 and a half would be 30, and we should be at 1,000 right there. We got info golf, quick refresher, info golf. Visual approach 3-3 in use, land departing 3-3. We have golf.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, we would like to divert Providence. The solar head temperatures are rising.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, roger. Descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 050, expect visual approach on 23.
Okay, if possible, we do the ILS 23.
You can expect the ILS 23 then.
Okay, turn left 050, we'll expect the ILS 23, Skyline Alpha.
Sucks though, Boston's like the main event, and I don't have that scenery installed. I gotta find it. That's the first thing that's, while I eat my chili, I'm gonna figure it out. Alright, let's brief the ILS 33.
Flight 682, turn right heading 070, descend and maintain 5,000, expect the ILS 33.
070 down to 5,000. Expect the ILS 33 for flight 682. Alright, ILS 33, Locus 109.5, final approach course 330.
Charlie, we do have
2,300 at or above Kuvo. Mins 363, if we're stable we'll land. Touchdown zone elevation is 163, airport elevation is 192, so we'll have a slight slope. Keep that in mind. I don't want to smack those gear and ruin my landing rates tonight. Minimum safe is 3,100 everywhere, in case things go sideways. Missed approach is going to be climb to 3,000 on heading 330, outbound Bangor, the VOR radial 333 to Ikexi. Probably not saying that right. DME of 11.9 at Bangor and hold, be a parallel entry. Pappies will be on the left and we'll have Mauser lighting. Any questions, cabin crew? No questions. And this flight was so short, I have a ton of extra gas.
Emirates 207, contact Boston approach 133.0, have a great one. Over Boston approach 133.0 for Emirates 2072 for have a great night.
No question.
Boston Center, good evening. Sterling 212, we're at 11,000, 14,000.
Sterling 212, Boston Center, welcome, Coleman, maintain flight level 360.
That's 360, Sterling.
We got that tailwind now.
I'm right Alpha Charlie, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Sterling, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Skyline Alpha Charlie.
Attention aircraft Providence, approach Charlie, Denver, Providence, altimeter 3000. Attention aircraft Bangor Airport, Innis Hotel, now current Bangor, altimeter 2999er.
Update on here yet. I was today years old when I learned you click and drag these to change them.
Turn left heading 260, join the 23 localizer.
Left 260 to join the localizer, Skyline Alpha Charlie.
Profile 682, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Profile 682.
Alpha Charlie, 6 miles from Cusco, maintain 2,100 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS 23 approach.
Maintain 2,100 till establish clear the ILS 23, Skyline Alpha Charlie.
Sterling 212, clear direct rifle.
Fill the ice. Not an ice in conditions.
Direct rifle, Sterling 212.
Third rifle, Sterling 212.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, Providence, winds calm, runway 23, clear to land.
Should be clear to land, Skyline Alpha Charlie.
Flight 682, turn left, heading 360, and join the localizer.
Left 360 and join the loc. Pro Flight 682. I feel deceivingly low at night, even though I'm not.
Kuwaiti 118 Boston Center, welcome.
Approach mode is active.
Boston Center, good evening. QBM November 8 Charlie Delta on the Victor 141 9000.
TBM 8 Charlie Delta Boston Center, welcome. Cape altimeter is 3002. Expect grade point visual runway 24.
Can we request the VOR approach for 24 8 Charlie Delta?
8 Charlie Delta, you can expect that.
Thank you, 8 Charlie Delta.
Flight 682, 5, correction 6 from Comet, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 33 approach.
3000 till established, cleared ILS 33 approach, Pro Flight 682. We see Glide slope is alive. Speed check, flaps 1. Localizer alive. Laps 2. Here's coming down. Laps 3. Lap sole. Being checked. Landing checklist, ECAM, landing no blue.
Flight 682.
Checklist
The Bangor one is calm, runway 33, clear to land.
3-3, clear to land, Pro Flight 682. Autopilot on my airplane. Thinks I'm hitting taxiway kilo. That's funny.
Sorry, Charlie Delta, center maintain 5,000.
5,000 is your Delta.
feet.
Freebird 172 leaving my airspace to the east. Moncton closed. No further HQ is available. Frequency changes approved.
Doesn't seem like every ILS frequency is ridiculously too high. I'm too white, too red. If I join this thing, I'm gonna be like really high.
Freebird 172 Boston.
I think. I don't know.
Freebird 172, you are leaving my airspace to the east. Moncton Center is closed. No further HQ is available. Frequency changes approved.
Say like we're high now.
$100.
First screen, D-cell. Oh, we missed it.
From flight 682, welcome to Bangor. Right turn on a mic and join Alpha to parking.
Right on Mike, Alpha to parking. Thanks for the service. Pro Flight 682, great night.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, welcome to Providence. Turn right on Tango, taxi and Mike Bravo to parking, cross runway 16 on Mike.
Right, Tango, Mike Bravo to parking and say the crossing runway.
Cross runway 16 on Mike.
Cross runway 16 on Mike. Sky Alpha Charlie.
It seems like they're all off drastically. I would have to, like, I keep going against my better judgment to be like, why do I want to be this high? But
FedEx 258 leaving my airspace to the east. Moncton Center closed. No further HQ is available. Frequency changes approved.
Frequency change approved. FedEx 258 tonight.
that is Sit in taxiway signs. I'm having a bad time taxiing tonight.
CBMA Charlie Delta cross the Nantucket VOR.
Well, we're gonna definitely beat the 3 minutes.
Above 2000, cleared VOR runway 24 approach.
KBUF 24 approach and cross the VOR at 2000. Charlie Delta.
Spirit Wings 212, maintain flight level 340, that'll be your final.
340 is final. Spirit Wings 212.
This was an excessive amount of fuel for no reason. I thought this flight was going to be longer, and I thought it was going to be busier, but...
Boston Center, good evening. Eastern 128 with your flight level 350 over Robbinsville, crossing news 270.
Eastern 128 Boston Center, welcome.
Center for Charlie Delta, are we cleared for the handoff on the local frequency?
November 8 Charlie Delta, Nantucket is towered, and I am providing the top-down tower service and ground service for Nantucket.
Roger, understood. Charlie Delta, thank you.
And November 8 Charlie Delta, report inbound, or report after the procedure turn inbound.
We'll report inbound after the procedure turn 8 Charlie Delta.
Let's see here. What was that landing rate? 258. Okay. I mean, these are acceptable landings. I'm just trying for a little bit better. A little bit better. This gives me the D board here, but it didn't give me the D board before. That was really weird. Anyway.
Survey 212 contact Washington Center.
I mean, that is it?
Over to 133.72, see ya.
I thought it was like 200, yeah. I didn't think it was 258, but I mean, it's fine. If I'm under 300, I'm happy. I don't really care. I'm not trying to get like a -1. I feel like this plane is pretty dialed in, and it lands probably about how it would real life. I think it feels good. I know FS Labs is coming out with their bus, and it's almost tempting to just see what's different about them, but I don't think it's really worth it, especially for the price of admission, unless I hear like some real crazy stuff. But I just don't. I can't see how you're gonna beat out Phoenix, or the type of flying an airplane. I'm gonna go down cold and dark here.
And Boston Air Johnson, 23, we're on the ground, province of Sierra, let's pick up IFR 2 America.
I'm Phoenix. Phoenix is a fantastic airplane. There is absolutely nothing wrong here.
Aircraft on the ground at Providence, stand by, check PDC.
Beautiful. Okay. We are cold and dark. That is a wrap today. Let's go rate our buddy over at Boston Center. Just gave us some great ATC on the way up and a nice shortcut.
128, change to my frequency, 134.7.
Going to 3470 there.
Where are we?
November 8, Charlie Delta, Boston Center, change to my
All right, everyone,
frequency,
stick around for the raid. We're going to go raid high 15 DD. It's hard to buy the FS Lab. It is. It really is, Iowa. And I loved it in P3D. I really did. I absolutely loved it in P3D, but it's very hard to buy into that now when the Phoenix is so good. But everyone, stick around for the raid. We'll catch you all in the next one. I may stream tomorrow for some more 60 hours over in Boston. It's been a fun event. I always love this event. I look forward to it every year. Yeah. Everyone, if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great night, and take care of yourselves. We'll see you on the next one.